And here we go again. And again. There will be some leveling tonight. There could also be some raiding, depending if there are spots opening up. As like always, I am a little late for the big raid train, but eventually people goes to sleep. In the meantime, let's continue what I started and finish off the Underdark. Well, till a spot opens, so I might have to leave a quest in the middle of it. If I am nowhere close ending it. La 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 la. How about how I'll be going? Well, I'll do the short ones in the demon web. I kind of hate that I cannot mute the freaking beeping from Steam, even looking at the interface. Why can't I mute? Why can't I mute when someone sends me a message? I'm okay with things flashing, but boy, that the little beeping really annoys me. Not a way I would like to start a stream, but it really gets me. Beeping in my ears when I just start off a stream. Please send the message directly in the stream, please. Hello, Yona. Hope that you had a good day. You're heading to the mall with a friend. Oh. Yeah, I freaking already muted Steam. I still press on what the notification toast is displayed when I'm basically a never. Bruh. Why? I would like to focus when streaming. It kind of ruined how I would like to do the orders. I find it more peaceful receiving messages. Guess I'll start with the hard one.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Fight harder. Fight harder. Harder, harder, harder.
This part of the Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped, and we'll have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush! It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
No, Drow. Oh, are you shitting me? I can't even kill you if you stand upstairs. Already that it will be a big fight from the get-go. I hate being alone. Where is my shield wand? Come here, buddy. I will be needing you. As this quest is not
these scattered masses
exactly
of rock the
easy.
work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Get down there. Freaking mages.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Leap with care.
I did not realize how loud that
Magma
the
bleeds
voice
from
lines were. Yesterday they were not this loud at that volume. But here they
A
are.
magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Dragoff growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Ah, sweet. Not like what I needed. Fear Reapers, stay really far from my little hireling.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Ah. Why do I get a fear 2 wave in a row?
To be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Na na na. To make it simple.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Oh, hi there, Braga. You know, you never send me the message on Discord when it would be the easiest for me. You literally sent me messages as soon as I started streaming. On Steam. That really annoys me. It's when it's much easier for me to read messages on stream.
The orb's both defenses have been weakened.
Trying to find another group for Crucible first puzzle. Yeah, it's not simple to do it solo. For sure. But usually you just wanted to do it once per life, if you've done it. Yeah, at least I do have the hard one done. In them demon web. The other two should be a walk in the park. Hopefully.
Trying to free the thread of the weave, Oh yes, I can see right through your mystery.
I'm sure on my YouTube channel you can see me doing a solo run of the Crucible. If you know what you're doing, you should be okay.
These trespassers think they are a match for you. I will feast on corpses soon, and it is simply a matter of which corpses. Demon? Mortal? I'm not too particular. So, don't lose! The existence of mystery has created a great void. I will fill it. After all, if I do not, then so will the
this way. And arrive to the next one.
The Yugoloth Ypres stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Beware! When you put down an elephant, people expect the one putting it to know the quest. So hope you can manage. Dun 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 dun.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here.
But here I won't hide that I do like running the Crucible every time. About 60k on heroic and about 200k on epic.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, the Shnaurak
For what it
fashioned
gives in
signs of power.
experience.
While they hold, none may enter Ruin's Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
So how was your day out there? My little brother.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Wand of protection against evil. With the amount of time that I might get commanded, I'll actually take it. You are in Orion. It's supposed to have more people online.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way out.
Hopefully you'll get some luck.
The sign trembles and then is still.
Off you go.
Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. power drains suddenly from the sign with one violent jolt. The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier
Knock,
has dropped.
knock.
Eagleoth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Hubers.
Really, I cannot interact with him again. Aww. I did not think that I would succeed my intimidate check. Let's defy gravity. Let's defy it.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Rolf, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face. Come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
And another one down. Yes, yes, yes. And now for the last one, that usually people do first.
I alone
But I
have
also
woven the
didn't
demon web into
feel
the grand
too-
tapestry of destruction and
To
survival
reroll
that you
instance
see
to get the
around you.
bridge.
Bask in the glory of my
So
work of
running in
godfalls.
reverse
I will consume
is
yet
what
another
I
world.
do.
And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More.
I will have more. Give me more. Of whatever you can give me more. Ah.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. Its a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Mama. More limbs on the floor. Oh, did you successfully fill your group now? Up. Oh, come on, I just killed a Reaper. You're giving me another one already? Just for hitting this guy once.
You have defeated the Hezru Guardian.
For fudge's sake. I am going solo because my leveling partner is not up there, and I have not received a message since 2 days ago. Will make things a lot easier with just one person. And also, if there is a spot opening for a raid, to join you on a level 4 character, I need space. 2. I am not tempted to restart from the beginning after having accomplished a stone on G-Land. With all the gear I retrieved over the years. I know. But I feel like I have to repeat that every time. Come in. I didn't get to click my jump button. God damn it. I have to redo the whole path again. Monkey mechanics. When I'm trying to speed things through. God fudging damn it. Fighter is not exactly the fastest class. And I was at the last skip. Hi there, spirit. How are you out there? You play a lot of Ion. Are you near the end game at this point? Got to chill and do some core. One more level to go for max. Oh, the level cap is... The level cap is 58 in Ion. Wait a minute. These webs are reflective? They act a little like a mirror? It's just now that I notice. Mind you, it seems to be only on certain angle of view. A wet strike of 45.
Will make nice meals for my spiders.
My
or
my.
playthings for the dretches.
Right now, I have to say that you have the highest record. Soon I swear that you'll reach the equivalent of level cap in Ion. Since you've already surpassed the level cap with that West strike. Ah. Na 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 la la la.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grulamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the weight-loss Guardian of Strength, Marshall. The north path is clear.
Insect trap in Love Web. She will feast on your bones. Well struck.
Guardian of Wisdom, Philippus. The south path is at the top of a web strand. Lies
And
some
right
kind of
there I
button or
could
switch.
take level 25. But I'll hold for now. Hi there, Rosalie.
You made it past my guardians. Those feeble weaklings. Your trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
To the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way
Still
to the orb that is guarded
subterfuge.
for Wolf.
Hope your day went well, Rosalie. I thought I saw something. Well, just my imagination. Would I
At
see?
long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Demon Web Hover. Now I have only the belly and the beast. And I am completely done with the draw stuff for this life. Let's make sure to finish them off in their own arena. Dun 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 dun.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate. But they have
Would you believe in magic?
strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Giving you a little power to do whatever you want. At any point, anywhere, as you will. How would you? Would you?
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved
What is the password?
Let me pass. Mister.
These evil creatures
I will
must
find
assume
my
you're here by
way.
invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception.
Na, 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 na. Oh, I forgot to speak with the Drider. Whoops. I went too fast. It's kinda nice to have that Drider on my side. Hard to find people for the Crucible. And that's pretty much why I prefer to do my TR grinds with someone.
Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe
Because
cousin
really
Voltaire
only one
off the
person
face
that
of
you
the
need to do
Underdark.
the maze part. Oh, come on. Can I attack, please?
The Drider Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along.
Stuff like power words. In pen and paper, there was a limit on the hit point that could affect people. In this game, apparently even being at full health is enough for it
There are
to work.
cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. This is
And
the
when
place
that
you've been
kind of
searching for.
spells
How many
is in the
purple dragon
environment,
knights have met their end here?
I kind
Well,
of
you
prefer
found
to
the
have
purple
someone
dragon
else, but
Pharaoh Cave
I
Ring
don't really
shouts
have
to
the option. Do I?
Pharaoh Cave Rim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time to see thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the pain in their faces as they die.
Although never these guys will survive. Already one dead. Does not take me that many hits. And both a carnage and a plague right there. Killing the rest of the purple dragon knight. And then up here, of course, I have to get a whole collection. It just has 2.
Your further victories. Well, perhaps those
Come
young two
on.
are on thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a
Bring
great
it.
challenge.
Bring it.
Used to address the audience.
My dear guests,
A sneaky chest on the floor.
Cortez is startled when he sees you visible.
you've proven yourself strong. Together, this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Come on there. Come on. Come fight me. Although the next wave after the Drider is the hardest wave, or I might actually die.
Survivor.
How disappointing. We can solve the problem if he serves to his continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena. Well enjoyed.
Simply because lots of them are champ to begin with. So I have to be extra careful. The next wave is on.
Farrell applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. It's so much noise that all goes to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid you're really sweet.
Purple worm. Big, long, and gigantic. So thick. Always ready to fertilize the ground. It will need a few strokes. We'll need lots of straw. Oh, big worm. Even on Geoland, this quest is a hard sell for a lot of people. Mostly because of the Hesed part. Oh. And down they all go. Oh, the big worm. Big and huge.
Covered in worm juice, over in boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp,
Oh.
That giant worm not only swallowed Feral Cave Rim whole, it demolished his arena. When that enormous worm
Finally. You're heating me up.
You've been swallowed. You're still
Oh.
alive at the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out.
I did use a lot of second wind during the fight upstairs. I'll need to restore them.
Ahead, acidic fluids
for the
this
acid
is a piece of that
bits.
worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces. The Caverin weapon could still confer resistance against this digestive acid. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard.
Bad slimes.
gleam of power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shards, you could piece Earthcarver back together again.
I'll need to reheal myself a little, though. Let's not be hasty.
This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested.
Really? I have to fail my save on a natural one against a rust monster. Not exactly the right place to fail.
Your disclose smashes the parasite into pieces. Something you have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like just one last piece is missing.
Come on there. Then it is pretty much the last item there. In the stomach. And then to start off the druid chain.
It's Austrakear. It's still alive. It has the last shard in his hand.
Oh, the cut.
Austrakear Mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Sort.
And to cut off the tail from the
Out of the
inside.
worm trailing slime, guts.
And there it goes. Knock yourself out, worm. Knock yourself out. Hooroo. Now really done with there. Yeah, 500k away from the XP cap. I can still go on. Goody goody. But the important is that now the demon web is completely done. Outside of the raid. That may or may not have a few interesting things inside. Give me whatever trash you has. Okay, I already grabbed the druid chain stuff. A spirit. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let you alone. I want to bring you the smile. I want to make you happy. in more way than one. Oh, my charming and beautiful. We shall break and re-break the
The head priest
outbreaks.
stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's as the door to hospital wing swings open. Austrakear reminiscent
Little spirit.
This wizard has taken ill just like the other patients. Magical motes did not protect him.
Head on leaf brand.
This vault contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its head.
Give me your keys. The mushroom people. Shroomy people. Although part of me kind of wanted to do 2 cycles of a pick, I'm wondering if I really should. I think the Dragon Lord is coming tomorrow. I could start the grind, but I also need shards of plate to get the items I would like to use for my main weapon for the new life. Being all claws and fang. Oh, come on! Not another one. It's kind of annoying each time that I see a Reaper that spawn with the respawns of mob. As if it was not simple enough to begin with.
There is no sample of the patient's corpse. With 2 collected, it is time to return to
Off you go, mushroom peoples. Off you go. Get shredded into all the tiny pieces you should be.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way. Go on. Do what's got to be done.
Here.
The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far
Nope. I'm gonna deal with this trash in the immediate. Thank you very much. Giant mushroom. Another door opened. And off it goes.
Austrakear says. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Dangerous train. Yes, yes, it was. Now to the next one. Wondering if I should make myself a coffee to help myself a little.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell fruits, vines, and an Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man.
Furniture. Wanting to take back its place.
Woodward has vanished deeper into the lodge. Perhaps you will cross paths later.
Oh.
Slam shut.
And all the point I took my time to get back are gone because of a freaking bear trap. Yeah, dang it. You found people? That's a good news. That's some good news. Ooh.
A lithe, gray-clad figure is deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths.
Oh, them bad
Something
plants.
rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second can just be seen standing.
Sadly, I cannot control any of that. Mostly just caster can crit them effectively.
It's the man in grey again. Always one step ahead.
Bad wolves.
Was raising wolves. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell from the snow is much stronger here. Look sharp! To arms!
Her play. Apalcata. Na 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 na. You think that a falcata is basically the equivalent of a kukri, but for one-handers. But I can understand why they wouldn't be dead in the deal. There is already the scimitar, and it would be basically a scimitar with a time tree critical, with the crit range of a scimitar. That might be too OP.
You've heard of our order? I can't as much by smell.
But when I cannon pen and paper, it's basically what I'm using as exotic weapon. Bad Sylvie. Off goes your tree. I'll knock you down a notch. Where's that chest? Need loot. Need hard loot. The red group is in. He's doing a Curse of Strahd. One of the few rays that, yeah, I don't mind not doing at all. It's my least favorite raid, all things considered. Epic Augment Vendor. 2,000 Remmies. Pretty solid. From healing up to detecting disease. It all goes well together. The Thorn and the Paw. Ha ha ha. Oh, honey.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid Halsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
The welcome committee's raw. For a lone blade master. Na. And now, better
At the
walls.
center of this cavern is a focal point. So corruption may be
Excuse me. Suddenly bears that wants to give me a hug. Oh. Big bears. Oh. Now one wing is done. To do the next wing. Mud and the bear. There you go. Them other side. Although usually it's much faster to read this quest while having a dimensional door. But I guess I'll just have to do it the hard way. Which is fairly longer. No. Game. No, don't do this. Please, no. That was very horrible lag. I thought that I lost connection. I could have just lost right there. With that Reaper in front of me that needed to die quickly, but I could not do shit. Oh my lord. And having to redo everything again. I know that DDO is really desperate to increase the time played, but this is not the way to do it. A heal tome. Why would you pick the heal tome from this saga? Unless you're cat. Gets 150k experience on Epic that you basically skip over. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I already has conquest. They're gonna be murdered. Is the combat sound too loud? Alright, the hard fight. I'll have to kill carefully. which is pretty hard as a melee to do.
The tunnel opens to Halsin's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remote
And then a Fear Reaper there. I thought I killed you, but apparently not quite. Healing all the bad bear. No, no, no. Druid Huff.
Her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed.
Ah.
The silence of the walls is broken.
No, no, no. You are not attacking me.
Wait. Come, you are looking for Halsin, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep.
Oh,
With that,
no.
The mist of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsin lives,
Ah, that takes care of
his lands
that.
are safe.
No, that would be the heal stat that would increase the healing aspect. But you need a lot for it to count. And affect only rest shrines and shrine healing in most part. Oh. But usually experience is the better choice. Once you've done most of these sagas, instead of taking things right away. Like that after Sharn, if you do have Sharn. You can basically take all your sagas back to back and get to cap that way. Well, level 20. But if you don't have it,
You are near.
I guess you have a lot more route to
The
do.
dying druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
But that's my personal preference. Because I mean, you could also be running most quests just for the extra favor to get more DDO point, which is not a wrong way to play either. Well, is there something else? Plant base. La 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 la. You warned me. Chuni. Yeah. Please, just tend down. And lay down, girl. You've had a night today. You should be relaxing as much as you can.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
Be a fish.
An air pocket is
Be
visible in the tunnel
fishy.
ceiling nearby.
Bring in all the fishies.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
I gotta be all away. Oh, there's a Carnage Reaper in there. Really hard to see with all the effects. Especially when it's giant stuff that is doing effects. It's a little harder to see the dangerous Reapers. new lord and shape her. Can I move, please? There you go. Tiny bears. Little baby bears.
You are now free to pass.
Na, 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 na. Giant spiders go dead. As dead as spiders should. Hello, Mr. Piece of Rats. Let's go.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me.
And down you go, druid. Let's scroll for this. Yeah, usually destroying stuff solve everything. And another chain done. Rar. 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 Still no spot. Although from looking at their chat, they were 13, one left, now they're down to 12. As the night is getting late. What are they doing? Okay, seem like they are still... No, they're in Papa. Ah. Oh, you were gone. Praga. Praga.
There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Step down
Ah.
for fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B.V."
Ah.
Benson speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard, after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. He must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
You're doing last pet say. And it's hard to know if I'm readily killed to move on to the next mob. It's hard to say. One champion that gang. Oh, that would be a little annoying. Needing to stop for every group to restore the body. Hmm.
Even though you were late, you still beat the never-eager. They are unprepared. Don't get too excited. You can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Up, up. Ooh. You were thinking a bard dealer. Well, bards do have all the tools set for healing. But they also have a nice healing spell as well.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Bad little wolfies. I'm gonna skip that orange name altogether. Make this a little faster. Excuse me, lag. I see all the damage coming in, and yet I don't even see my damage coming out to know if I'm actually killing something or if I should back out. It's kind of important information in an action game.
Ignore this road.
You have to be careful or not.
Take care of our attack and you can move into the forest when you're done. No, not dead. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Oh, mercenary. Bard as CC. Yeah, they are quite versatile in what you can do with them. No lies. the bear can keep on sleeping. We thought that I would have some breathing room with the spiders. I took a double reaper. And then a carnation back there.
I should have expected this. This had better be the last time.
Their support can die.
They sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
That's going to smell. A favored soul bard? Dude, if you need your spell to be good, you need to focus only in one class.
Could work.
Because that will interfere with their power and their spell penetration. You need this caster level. Absolutely. You don't want to mix it up. Unless you want to play melee. Which both of these classes are not that good at melee. I will say that from the get-go. As much as you can, you will just hurt yourself.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. I'm glad we dealt with that. fragment should no longer be a threat to the
Ooh,
operation. Now that it's safely
110K.
watered inside the artifact container.
I am only at
Take anything else you find
78K.
inside.
I'm being XP capped. You like off meta build? Yeah, but if you want to kill stuff with spells or heal efficiently, you will really hurt yourself with a bard and favorite soul. Favorite soul is great for healing, but your close wound will only be effective if you have lots of level in there. I warned you, you can try, but I cannot say that it will end good. Yeah, so you want to kill him on the job? I mean, it's not I that will suffer. Usually when I try to play something, I try to be able to solo stuff. If people would send me tell about helping them to do something, I might just say yes. If it does happen. And hi there, Pira. Pira. Detour done, then it's the Medusa quest. Although if I can right after, I'll take 26 to use my legendary green steel without any weight. I'll just go straight up to it. It's chief, the best that I'll get for
Seamus's
Bricabah.
directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
No.
From the path to the west come strange ethereal sounds and flashes of blue light. Only the spirits trapped in the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
Lost Soul Swamp. Them swampies. Freaking stone guard. They take a long time to kill us. Without bludgeon. Bar 12 for Rogue for Warlock. Bard Rogue in Baldur's Gate. I mean, as a little level splash does not hurt too much. But in DDO, with the enhancement system, you kind of really want your main course to be there. Mind you, usually multi-class is something that is more common with melee. But you have to know your stuff, know how each class works, and where do you make the split to have your best enhancement combination to deal with the ever murderous nature of this game. Badwood Road. Bad. By selling crafting items. Yeah, usually I do wait at the end game before selling stuff. But even then, these days all my platinum accumulated is just due of me selling junk from chest.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
That's about it. Can it not? Woodward hate dodge. Woodward hate dodge. Did I really roll twice the same number on that D100? And that's how we dodge. 1915. I rolled 2 hate against their dodge. My good lord. Even the D100 is against me.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right, through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid the swamp where the furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
But yeah, usually in this game, for questing I work much better with a second person. The big social is when it's raiding time, which right now is not mine. But I do open the LFM often to see if whether I should abandon the quest I'm doing and join the raid groups so that I can work up my endgame builds. Hi there, pile of cracks. Let me help you handle.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Chippy damage.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
I don't know what is the title of this guy. But I see that he does dodge. So Hero Soul maybe? Or the fake kind. You know what's sneaky? The bus mob doing the stair, and I cannot even turn to avoid the stair because the game is not giving me the animation nor the sound till it's too late. But hurt anyway.
Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
Real chest.
Another scroll piece in Medusa's hidden treasure room.
And to level 26. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now they're doing a legendary VOD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Time to get beefier weapon.
Within the shadows,
And
Township
also
waves.
better destiny
Dark is growing.
of
We'll
power.
cast a light on it before the darkness spreads.
Full on adrenaline. Thank you very much. Now unquenchable rage. Once it will be at 3 point, I'll have another healing form alongside with damage reduction. Even if it's for a few seconds. Ah, 78k of trash to sell. Right there, right then. Ooh. Gotta get all the thingies. Legendary greenish tail. No, Falchion. And then my next upgrade will be at 28 for the weaponry. As much as for the leveling gear, I do like using the same armors and stuff from level 20. The only thing that I do change a lot is my weapons, because that does determine whether I can kill stuff fast. Really, I'm getting interrupted for taking no damage from Nyak. Come on, game. Come on. Just let me on the slaughter.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Or
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Oh, bad little sword. Nope. I'm gonna deny you. You'll never stop us all.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons him over.
Can always try.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Come on. Wakey, wakey. You've slept enough. I'll tell you to keep sleeping. There's a lot of people with a blade on top. A warg.
As the last of the invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Valuables. Ka-ching. Ka-chingy.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
Now, if we were multiple people, I would just go kill this guy immediately. But we also need to kill Holy Trash that will be downstairs. And sometimes the shadow just leave the place.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stomps his castles on approach. Anger washes over his face.
You're a gunner. Come here, rest of the rats. Come out of the shadows. And a squeal. Squeal for me.
Fade away. You should be able to look on him soon.
Beautiful little squirrel.
It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprisingly, as the sellswords have ransacked the town in search for scrolls.
I'm still here. But where are you, huh?
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your soul. The wizard hisses. I've sealed your honor.
The wizard is gone. Now only this bad little shadow. Sadly immune to sunlight.
Of the Netherese emerged from the tavern. A timid voice breaks the silence. The bartender emerges from the splintered crate. The bartender moans over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the
That
mention of the bar bill,
sponge.
the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, "I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered." Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
Such
This
incompetent
once bustling
literaries.
village is strangely
Just putting
no townspeople can
a
be
little
seen,
note
and many of the windows are shuttered.
on the
Are
paper
the
they
villagers hiding
wanted.
from the local bandits, or something worse?
Talk about being short-sighted. A random paper piece. They could have handled it better. And left long ago.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls, adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Yes, I cannot well stock
This
the
old
torches in
fireplace sits
between
unused. The rear
in
of the
between
fireplace opens
TRs
smoothly.
because they drop
All
on
open
living
myself.
adventure. Sadly.
Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down below. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Strange check. As if it was nothing. Next door, what do we have? Another staff.
Sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese
But-
staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes!
I love to
Chase
blow
me
it
all you
up.
like.
Blow it all up. Na, na,
The
na,
reek
na,
of
na.
still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this foul still. Particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something that sinister.
No little shadows.
The shadows
Nah,
course over the
uh-huh.
elements before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Continue to troll your little house.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Kabloo. He. Come here, Remies.
The castle throne room lies beyond.
Hi
the
there,
courthouse.
Jared.
Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively.
Demand food and
So,
desserts,
you made it past the
especially.
Is this what you're looking
Oh, what
Scroll
kind of
pics?
dessert
Oh, unfortunate.
would you wish for?
Well then, it's time for me to get the wizard.
My dear,
Creatures
the tasty ones. Haha.
The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
A tasty dessert. I wonder what I could have to offer you. Hmm. Hmm. What could you want? Oh. What would you desire? After all, it's not like you would be there for any kind of dessert. Not here. Oh. I thought he would be looking for cake. Ah. It is hard to say. Oh. Hmm. Honey picked the lira. Hmm. How do I bite? Hmm. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? I can always finish the high road a little later. Hmm. Why not? Good experience is good experience. Oh, my cake is a wedding cake. Don't stuff your face all in there. You have to share that cake. Oh dear. Man, I have more HP than the one that posted the LFM. Ah, that would be fine.
This Delero.
The tomb opens up into a
Don't,
larger
not
space.
tempting you.
Underground structure.
You know what I am.
Surface entrance would suggest.
You want to lay a finger, a hand,
There doesn't seem to be
a
nearby
tongue.
mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around it. This place was once hallowed ground.
You'll have to do some tongue work up there. Oh, they are trying. They are both dead. God damn it. I'll have to go clean it up. Fine. I am a bully now. Bruh.
The sound of the second bridge dropping. You also hear the less distant sound of doors and shot behind you.
You are doing the visual touching. Touch if you dare. Although I don't know if you would dare to hunt for cake in the middle of the week. You look, you pounce, and you take some soft bite when you see a cake. Surely they won't die to the trap. Surely. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I know they'll trigger it, so I might as well kill what's in the room. I clear some bodies and soften up the bones. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, come on. Gotta take care of the big bone. Wherever they are. Whatever they be.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely silent.
My god, they picked up the thing right away. La 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 la. Clean up. Oh, darling. Oh. Oh. What do you want for the cake delivery? Do you want the cake in a good box at your doorstep? Or with a whole person laying in your bed? Oh, what should it be? What could it be? You go to support again. Next life you go bard. If damage will go rogue, you can still do lots of good damage as a bard. Shout de Soleil is magnificent. You just have to up your evocation DCs. And you'd be all good. You can be support and damage dealer at the same time during leveling. Believe. Bruh, RT is also a support class.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone cracking against stone.
It has similar capability as Bard. They can be both support. They can be both damage dealer.
You notice a
They both have self-healing.
side of the hallway.
You could go wild. Huh. You don't want to do the optional. That's fine. I wouldn't have minded. Oh well. I guess I'll go on a rampage. It demand that we would be in a rampage. Oh, that we shall be. Bzzz. Bzzz. On the go, on the hunt, I shall give a little slice, so that the hunted are not trying. Brr, brr, brr. hard to focus in my gameplay? What do you mean? Right now it is really questing at the moment, so I don't have to focus as hard. It's less experience, but it's fine. Or it's me that is distracting you in my gameplay. I'm kind of confused by what you mean. So you want me to revert back to the bust cam? Seeker boot. You're not complaining? I thought you were complaining. After all, there is lots of different way to feel compelled. Oh. Oopsie, I did not need to go that far. Everything that is in our power. Yeah, Daddy Raz both heroic and epic. Yeah, on heroic it's base level 9. It's base level 8. While in epic it's base level 27. It's like giant hold. I heard someone using the Horn of Thunder. Huh. Oh, they did die. I am receiving damage from something.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Ah. La 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 la. Yeah, but when is your weekend? Because I could put in later a reincarnation to make it happen during one of your day off. And I'll give you a carry, even passing you some named item. Just so that you don't have to grind. It can be as simple as that. I don't have enough big viewership yet to make as I will. But that's partly of the main reason I don't put out Pug Group. It's to allow my viewer to have a safe spot, a reserved spot, just for them.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and the lyric will be released.
Just for you. You can claim it. As you can claim cake in a bakery as yours. And rock and roll. It's really up to you. You could make an iconic to 15. When Dragon Lord would be out, and most gonna be likely to do my PRs on my main. Using the iconic to get the quick Dragon Lord past lives. Otherwise, if you don't have any, if you have not bought any iconic race, you can wait it up at level 1 or up to level 3. That's no biggie. But usually when I try to test out a build, I use the iconic race into a server, try out the split to see if the enhancements and powers kind of mix well together, and if it does not, I delete the iconic. I mean, it's easy 15. Easy to test out stuff.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The lyric is released.
I mean, you can always try to be experimental. A trap smith. 19 disabled device, 19 repair with recon. So when I'll be tiring my main, I won't be a warforge anymore. But I'll become more of an angel. Ooh. It's really up to you how you want to play. But Bard would be your safe bet. Otherwise, play whatever you want. It's fine too. It would be fine as well. Oh. Oh la la. Really, I rolled a 1 twice to miss. God damn game. Oh la 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 la. A meme tune. A meme tune is if I see someone that called their tune Shrek. As a note for using quite an amalgamation of a class combination that might combine barbarian, fighter, and maybe some other magic. Na 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 na. One game. I'm not seeing anything alive anymore. Why should I be locked? Why didn't it spawn with a rest? It's macaroni. It's macaroni. I'm not sure if they're actually waiting for me. But they did. What a surprise. What a surprise. Oh, that ranger has one level of rogue and one fighter. Why do you do this? You could have just one dark hunter and got the same benefit. Oh. Oh my. Welcome. Oh. Excuse me, game. I have not asked to swap gear. What piece of gear have changed? My trinket. No problem. Now, where do I want to go? Oh yeah, might return to the high road. That's where I was. And then do the shadow stuff. That's where I was at. But I might as well refresh my ship back. La 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 la. Alright, back to the high road. Where I was doing my stuff. No more cake. Unless someone redeem. Then there would be more cake. Mar. As much as you deserve. Mind you, the 5 million. And going. Oh, wait. Do they have free spot now? Legendary Lord of the Blade. Hello, hello. Do you happen to have a spot? What do you need? Tank, DPS, healing? Alright. I'm coming on my tank. Finally, some raiding! Finally. Finally, some big action! I was waiting for that since the beginning of my stream. Yeah, I have all my curse pots. Back on my big drive. Pigalo-galo. Bringing all the way to the big guy. Mind you, part of me needs a quick FK. I'll be right back. Shortly, my lovely. All good to go. Now you can focus on gameplay. Braga. You don't like distraction. Now to chill. There we go. The Lord of the Blade. Yup. And I do need lots of tread. I kind of used a lot of my treads to make my bear tank.
Of dust covers the mangled cannon's security measures that once got... A war party springs forward! The lead paladin roars, "You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer war for
Alright. Everybody's there.
Blade Forge.
Na 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 na. Might be the last week that my tank will stay a tank and become DPS instead. Because man, that I do have lots of idea with the upcoming Dragon Lord. Hard to say. There's lots of thousands. My dear Braga. Lots of thousands.
To the west, a motley group of Warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Kenneth colors.
Could be the aura,
It's
could
hard
be
to
the
say
song.
whether they're friend or foe.
I don't know.
Kenneth researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was decades ago. It's difficult to tell how old the ruins themselves are.
Okay, there is the Pew Pew Inquisitor that can also do trap.
You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with power, with the very forces of life itself. What kind of civilization could have built such a wondrous device?
Alright, let's go.
To you.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed.
Hello, Mr. Lord of the Blade.
We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. And with you.
The best defense. 443 PRR. 200 MMR. Come back here. No mere shell.
Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Rain. Come on.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting,
Come on.
he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head,
Mr. Lord of the
putting its
Blade.
tentacles deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones, "Finally, I am in full control."
I can kite the trash once we're done with the tree mark without the blade.
The mortal artificers obviously do not understand how to properly configure the forge. We shall restore it to its intended state.
The hide on one of the hound's cracks, dissolving
Huff
into a
goes the
green
hounds. Hello there, God.
Forge's regenerative power has its limits after all.
And he's jumpy. Jumpy dumpy.
The alterations your corporeal creature has made to the forge will take a few moments to undo. For this, you shall have to be punished.
The pillars turning out blue goo sparkled with energy. Looks like the Lord of Blades has completed whatever he was doing to the forge. The Lord of Blades falls, and the cracks in his armor vanish as a blue glow surrounds him. The Warforged God releases his feet and resumes his attacks. The inner gateway rips open in
That's
the middle
two.
and creatures of nightmare burst through. The Lord of Blades greets the new one.
Ah, the last mark.
With access to such an abundant supply of them, this time we shall complete our conquest of the material plane.
Yep.
Topple the Lord of Blades to his knees yet again. The Forge's power almost instantly revives him. He seems unstoppable. For a third time, the smell springs the Warforged deity to the ground. And for a third time, he rises again, glowing in the Forge. Must be another way to stop him. When the last pillars collapse, the planar portal snaps shut. There's one final
Yeah.
wail of
Well, that
anguish.
was easy.
Nightmare creatures disappear
Did
as
someone
well.
press the easy button?
The Forge's influence with Lord of Blades appears undone as well.
61, 669.
No one shackles my will. Not
Easy peasy.
creatures of nightmare.
Ah.
The fury various warforged
That
guard
water
looks
is
about
toxic.
and takes stock of the events
Those
wrought by the
rivers so
forge,
toxic.
then exhales in disgust.
Ah, a curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched forge.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop.
Oh, a
Now
spark
all
of
that is
dream.
left is for you to claim your just rewards.
And most importantly, I need shreds. Ah, la 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 la. I don't need any of that stuff. Only the tread. There's many places I want to tread. A +7 charisma tome. At how much I am? 173. Still need a few more raids. Lots of raids. And everything will go magnificently. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, my beautiful and powerful. To the master heart sir. Ha ha ha. Alright. La 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 la. Well, I kinda need to refill my water. I'll do that real quick. Be right back. Alright. that shall be good to go. Hopefully I was not too long. Legendary Master Heart of Pfizer. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the path. Oh, so they are in our content. My mind. Let's bring in
I am Tovin de Cannith. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, there will be consequences.
big golems. Dun dun dun. I should be on expertise of
poor
combat.
guards, how you are quick to kill
500
the ones I saved from their
AC.
misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by China's lies. Still, you should
What
be
a
careful
ridiculous
about the
mess.
choices you make. I am not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless China told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing them of the flaws we built in them. The last war. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades in his blade sword? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. Would it show? However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged. A dim image of Tovin stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by motionless constructs, an odd-looking Warforged. He beckons you to approach. I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest. The Cannith leadership will come to its senses after I have adjusted the Warforged.
On goes the big boy. First of many. Hi there, Putashai.
Complex in design.
Welcome back. Hope that you had a wonderful week. My. You can look at me however you like. Love. After all, a shark has to give some smiley bite tea. Oh no. Let's advance. Let's get the little electric shock we need. For everything that would be needed. For all that we would need. No, I'm running. I'm just a slow tank.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. First, guards, attack.
Oh my lovely. What could do? And you go there. Come on. Hit me harder. Harder. He was too soft. Golem. Not being able to give me the hardest time.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my
Give me. Still one more. Come on. Let me play with you. I love being shiny, my dear shark. What's good of a body if not getting nicely oiled to satisfy the hard moment? shiny, shiny. And the shinier, the better. Oh my yes.
Toven concentrates and begins to weave a new arcane pattern. You've got to do something about those power crystals.
Blast you! Your stubbornness will ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titans!
We do have a trap there. Nice, nice, nice. Here to me. Shoot at me. With all your might. There we go. Titan time.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I've put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they why then, I may have to reconsider my position.
So big a mistake. So huge. Trying to hammer me down. Come on. Hi there. Purple at 40. Uh, 20% for purple.
My Titans!
Both are down.
I cannot allow you to destroy my masterpieces. I must do something.
Toven begins to channel energy into both Titans at once, putting him under incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly winks out.
You can appreciate a good shine.
Do you want the Lord of Blades to slaughter the city?
Shiny is
By capturing
always the
Toven, you have
best.
saved the Warforged from his mad plan to cleanse their souls. Channa de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
That was a crit. It's not even a main weapon. Since I'm playing a melee build on a tank.
Feeding time.
Nice. Me too, I like latex a lot, my dear. How tight it hugs all the curves. The body. Nothing's more magnificent. Tight look. Fire, fire.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Goodbye, Tim. The magnificence of latex. While the peoples are trying to prepare for the raid. We don't have a long wait, but I can give you a little tour, my beautiful. There, what I look without my gear for combat. Should I start with my sharp claws at my foot? In my talons? Of course, I have a body made for swimming. I'm quite the dragon, the man. We can have some splashy fun. And of course, there is the cake that is there. Also quite shiny. Although since it is Twitch, I cannot stay too long on there. Oh my dear. And as you can see, I have quite a huge tail. I can also use it as quite a weapon. And I has my big wings, if I need to fly someone with me. Or hug them. Whichever could happen. And of course, if there's redeems, I have my long hair. If you don't want my hair to be in my eyes. Also an option. I am red and bloody. Ready for danger. Oh. Drama. I'm always gonna make you test your concentration. More fire on my grave. Beside how that would be useful, there are demons immune to lightning. Although we do have 2 RTs, so maybe they can remove the electric immunity. I guess. Ah. 70% electric absorption, 48% heavy. I think that was the pun the dev wanted to do with the title. We don't play the same raid twice on the same night. Oh, there's missing the cleric and a druid. There's a couple. Going to the last one before the spinner of shadow. Why would you crash yourself? No. Oh no. I think some people has some problems right now. Sacred Fist Monk Favorite Soul. Stop undressing me with your eyes. Why, please do undress me with your eye. For when it comes to me. Oh my. Oh, Druma. Oh, you.
Calm voice projects itself into your minds.
Ah, lovely.
I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the temple. What will be, will be. As you approach the tear in space, shield develops. Dark presence.
Come in, come in.
The ethereal form of Vecna towers over.
Mind you, I also do stream on YouTube. Whichever platform you prefer.
Let us commence.
At least with YouTube, it's a lot easier to use ad block.
The tear in space begins to widen.
Not gonna blame anyone.
Kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to fear for my slaughter. This will be well.
Vecna purrs. And this Christ Coast University.
Oh, that big guy. Come here. Fight, fight, fight. Intimidation success. Enjoy the barbecue. Big balar. And now... on me! I want your eyes on you! He's going away.
Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
Removing all the debuffs are good. Fabulous. And off you go, big boy. Fall down. Goodbye.
Building shakes. Furious demon fire releases below you.
In our relationship, it's me that will bring the whip, not you, mister.
Stands on Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you...
Ah! That's the axe I wanted on my utter tank.
You can only postpone the inevitable.
Ah. Yep. Ah. Oh my. We got some luck. Ah. M4. Well, I guess I could change the bastard sword altogether for the tanking weapon. Oh, because that's pretty awesome. That was basically what I wanted, but it's a little on the wrong tune. You know, for the skeleton on the closet. Oh la 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 la. Good raid weapon. Holy cheese. So much holy cheese. Oh, someone did share it earlier. I still has my ship back. Hmm. Although technically, I'll have to check if I can make something similar with the Dragon Lord, because there's a way that I want to play as DPS, but since there is still Stalwart Defense 3 in there, I could probably be able to do enhancement switch if I want to tank or not on my main. I might be able to get away. Did we get another tanky boy? 5,000 8-point fighter. Cannot be sure till they arrive at the A. Still, I should have more than enough threat to make the mobs focus on me. That does not change. Then again, there would be the style of my character that will change when doing the Dragon Lord. His primitive look might be going. Although I do love the legendary warrior of Galandar, now much more organized than last year. That I do love. I have 215 healing amplification. Raga. If you did wonder why I'm getting healed that much. Oh, that's a gnome fighter. Tree bard, 14 fighter, tree wizard. perfect single weapon fighting. In lich form. Oh. In a way, it would show that they are DPS based, but they should not be installed for defense and Mantle of the Sentinel. But when it comes to dealing damage, anyway, they should not be. You're making a bar. Nom nom nom. Yeah, on our one traps would be a little too hard for a first lifer to find. Even my first lifer trappers have problem finding the traps. Unless they are intel based. Yeah, if you really want to do trap, you would go artificer. You might have less chance to survive said trap if the trap box is after the trap. But for all the other trap box you could get, that would be dead. Don't worry, I'll try to attract it as much as possible. But if he does teleport somewhere out of my sight, please bring it either yell or bring it to the door.
Appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
Oh. Well, if you know the game, you can play for very much anything you would want. But if you do begin new, go and tell RT. Or Bard, if you want to give yourself an easy time. I decided to teleport away. At least not too far. Come here, boy. At least that was fast. Mind you, the way that I see it for RT is that you get also to open more chests with open lock, so more loot to start off with.
The scaly form of the largest tofu you have ever seen is closed. The creature projects searing impact into your mind.
On me, big snakey. Come in. I'm there to play hard. And I do mean it. Sweet, and nobody died. A small shield. Yeah, I kind of don't need that. Large shell wouldn't be bad, but I would still prefer a tower shield. Oh, Shang-Chi 1, Shang-Chi and Pinecone, but Shang-Chi 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of green.
Watching me on your phone.
Yet she is feared by travelers more than any ghost who walks the Isle of Blood.
I assume you also know how to speak to the ghosts for the additional chest. Then most of the time I'll try to get the aggro of both the T-Rex and the ghost. And once the T-Rex is done, well, only the ghost so that you can have peace.
Closer inspection inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow. She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. Did someone abruptly gestured as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence fled.
Kelly. You are not doing any harm. So I'll be going according to plan. Come here, Barney. Come here, big boy. Come here. Oh, it's not evil damage, it's untied. So it's not even affected by PR or MMR. Just take it all in. Oh, the little circle. Although I'm kind of figured that he turns green. Green. Oh, the purple stuff.
As green flames wink out,
Ah,
became servants, and those mages who did not join became traitors. And later gifts had
I'm surprised that they can haul the way around. They have arranged tune. Should be able to take care of it. But finally, I can actually tank its stuff. Come here, Barney. Gonna take care of you. Normal cars. Rar, 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 rar. It's a rar game.
perhaps not. I'll steal your looking for a happy bar, case of first you know, we had a pencil my and playing on the saviors. Prince Lindal of the elves called me elf. The third as did my friend. The kingdom called me champion, but feared me for I spoke my mind.
can be heard once more.
As long as the dose is on me, it's good to party. Rar, 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 rar. Rar, 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 rar. Rar, 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 rar. Now you.
Goodbye for now. Stay
I am keeping you on check.
I would match, but it was not instant. Lindal's people. Get a
Rar, 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 rar.
chance in the world. No match for my will.
Tormented screams can be heard once more. The shadows recede from under the burning figures.
And now where did she teleport?
This is your
On this side.
Show me what you're worth.
Gonna keep you. Rar, 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 rar. Releasing the tortured souls. She moved. Okay, she back there.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
And please do not sell that soulstone for 69 copper on the market. Bye nay. Bye nay. Come on, Mr. T-Rex. Man, bring yourself there. It's non-negotiable. Hi there, Cloudy. Hello. How's my favorite angel? What does the T-Rex says? Rawr. Rawr. stupid.
It suddenly flickers out, and then reforms. Now, what comes next?
I'm nearly done with you.
Impressive. But can you finish the job?
Alright, Ghost Flame, you stay on me. La, la, la. Sometime I just won't take any damage. She moved. Where are you? Lady. Incoming damage in yard. So close. So close. And she went on the hotter side. It is definitely going great. On your car.
the uttering of that last word. The story of Yaoer and her companions is complete. It is a secret.
Final fight. Thankfully.
It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yara. Once again, I am free. Come, my kids. We are all that is left now. Let's.
Oh,
make the
that
best
is
of it.
life.
As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insults will not go unpunished.
No good deeds goes unpunished. It's gone.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Hey, an undying sapphire. Never have enough days. That's sweet.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Dirty tread. And 30 more tread. Now if only I could get a tower shield.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there whether you quiver or not.
But it seems that today is not the day. But at least I did get an argument. At least. Yeah, boom boot. Hi there, sun god. Goodbye. Hope that you're having a nice day, at the very least. Even if you're not there for the game. Oh, those sun god. Keep on shining. Oh dear. Hunt or be hunted. At least it's nice. These last trades have at least double the tread for the effort. So that's beautiful. By the demise. Hard hunt and be hunted. We shall be hunted. Oh, this safe spot. On the trap area, I will be bringing the bus back at the entrance, so don't risk yourself. Let's see how that would go. Oh, baby. Oh, honey. Oh. Many people has done hardcore. Although it's a shame that the butterfly wings are not semi-transparent. And instead are displayed in double due to glitch or something. Oh.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challenges for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena. The Master of the Hunt nods to you.
It says a good time.
Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Oh, the good times.
Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a determined expression. Slow-headed hound manifests nearby.
And now, you shall be on me. Brave on me. Oh dear. Stay still, I won't hurt you much. I'm there for all the hurting.
By the final blow, Senior Hunter Oka surrenders. The Master of the Hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of the challenges. Good. Let's see.
Bring it.
Second, Senior Hunter survives.
Marie. Little pixie, called little fairy. Let's go.
And the Master of the Hunt speaks.
Well, right now on the newer raid, I got one thing that I cared a lot to have.
So be it. But do not disappoint by losing before the final challenge.
For the rest of the raid, I'm not there for the loot.
This frigid air permeates the area. Frost threatening to
Or return not completely. It's not my priority. I'm there mostly for the tread that drops in any raid. Now. Beginning. Deported. think. Done. We're rolling. That's going well.
Grix emerges with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grix the Rage retreats into a room filled with deadly traps.
Oh, big boy. On me, on me. Don't lose out to everything. No, 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 no. Come on, big guy. Kinda sad, the only cleric kind of died. That's kinda bad. Gotta get all pretty. And there we go.
Not even his lance master of the hunt enters the arena.
Come on, mister. Oh, come on. I did my shield throw. Nothing will escape. Master of the hunt. Done. That was clean.
Staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap.
Well,
A clean victory.
I've not had
Oh,
a
yes.
exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
That's what it must be. Yeah, nothing. Whoa, whoa. Them hunters hacks. My, it seems that today how the Dwarven War hacks comes with Mythic 4. Insightful impulse and quality. That's a nice rating. And then to Windwood Hall. And since it is on a Thursday, that means that I should be off timer for Friday's raid. And that might be when... And that would be on this next Sunday that I'll be TRing my name.
Let's get to it.
Most likely. Dryad and demigod. Shall we defy all the gods? Defeating what this stands for. Or what am I not? Mostly dealing with the trash. I mean, I don't really need resto. I'm a warforge. Naturally immune to negative level. Robots are power. And there we go.
You have arrived at the valley of the door to Faraway. Yes, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative certainty of their respective circles of power.
It shall be a murder. Really? Nobody to at least get rid of the trash? Okay. Alright then.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Such a fire. They like any true hero. I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold.
Oh, game. Don't be jerkish on me.
Who stands in my way? My song will
Oh, don't you be jerkish to me.
Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladron walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth is force informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves can't stay. I will reshape our realm today. But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your will. You fear how much my power grew. That's the core of our dispute.
For centuries, you haven't changed, although I wish you would. For all the power you have gained that you won't use for good. You think they left for fear of truth. Sorry, I disagree. My reason was you've always loved yourself and never me. Enough of squabbles of the past. I will not take your bait. I'll leave that portal tab shut. Defeat will be your fate.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue.
No.
Pause. Hawthorne Hawthorne
Dark
stands
as you
resolutely.
sleep.
Pearson gives her a brief
Sleep
nod
well,
away.
Braga.
She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Sleep well.
Right, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsom's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to far away.
How rightly they burn. Go forth, honored guests! To the north, to the south, where doors to Eladrin towns await you!
Stop him if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused on the doorstones or all is lost.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Most Eladrin have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right that nature flow.
You've ever known is how to boast, to play and bow. Listen to me alone. Routing on your broken throne.
Most Eladrin have to go. I am the true hero.
Is
Once
how
they're gone, the world that nature flow. Most Eladrin have to go. To prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right like nature flow.
Come on, horsies.
Pearson pauses and tips his head toward the door. to
Come
far
on,
away.
then.
Hawthorne's eyes bore into Hearsome. She's poised to
Oh.
resume their duet.
Oh, what's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for me, good no more. Instead, you'll only
Dancing with the unicorns.
and bite someone. Let us continue.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamandius and private lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush Eladrin royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this round survives? You think Crusher and Archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives, their palaces, corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing toward you now, my bark was never thin. I met the Fae of Longwood, I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Hearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise.
Uh-huh.
The Dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway.
It's going
Pearson
well.
cackles with glee.
Yes, though. Shouldn't it be larger? No, never mind.
Gigantic bear.
Archfey and the Dryad resume their duel.
Most Eladrin has to go. I am the true hero.
Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Come here. Although I can assume that from the point tank view that does get pretty dizzy to look at dancing unicorn. Roll it to a torn. At least I'm done dancing.
Comes into balance. Well done, cries Hawthorne. Rally to me so
Oh,
we can
good
end
day.
this.
Oh,
Roaring
good
in pain,
day.
The gigantic bear falls back from where it came.
Oh,
An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
na 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 na.
I can't say that. I'm sorry, seeing you knocked to the ground. I knew that this would happen in this battle. Sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain. Well, you crave a villain. Have a taste. Being struck by the king has always been your fate. There is only one
King
way
Pig
that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your
The big unicorn is now gone.
brother and sister. And I, the one who comes your strength. Benefit.
Are you done attacking me?
The
Yeah,
Aladdin will
now you're
destroy.
done.
The Fomorian's eye flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you!
Curse
The
you!
master of swords!
Curse you!
No longer shall you master
Curse
Wilson's
you!
tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows,
Second
leaving
dance
no other
for
sound.
the Warforged. Well, the default
Free of the
dance
Fomorian's gaze,
is the
Archfey
robot.
defiant. Let me take the finale then.
Oh, of all things.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool
Oh,
me like
darling.
another hero? And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever
Did La 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 la.
And the door to Farleigh closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
More +7 strength helm. Oh my. Ah. Well now. That was nice. And tomorrow with the GRD, I might be able to get a bitter hedge. Hi there, Dunny. Welcome by. Hope that you had a wonderful day. And welcome to the channel. Oh dear. Welcome. I think that was the last raid that they were doing. Ooh. What do you enjoy, Donnie? Oh my dear. Thank you for the rating. Yep, that is done. Inventory cleaning. As it is done. Happy to have done some raiding tonight. Then it will be back to the grind, to the leveling grind. Ooh. What a Warforged strength. And power. Oh, and I'll also be lurking into my own Discord chat. For anybody to come by and either speak or hear me without any head interaction. La 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 la. Come on there. Oh, that cost 500 shreds on its own to complete it. Eventually. Nearly halfway there. But that would be for another time. Now for the leveling ground. Ho, ho, ho. Bringing in some chill music at this point. Back with the big, huge blade. Right, I was doing the end of the road. Finishing the end of the road before moving in to the shadow conspiracy. Oh, one this. More PR is always nice. Let's go. Let's go, honey. Let's go, baby. Let us be rocking all the way to the end. I hope everybody's night did go well. I suppose at this point the server is sleeping. And yet I still go. The night is still too young to not be braved.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell's Keep, you can see flowers moving further on down the corridor. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by monsters.
No, you bad champ. You shall be defeated. All of you. In-game music can go shutty. Na 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 na. la 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 la. I am no trapper, nor do I have dispel magic to the ward, so it would be purely a quick completion. We're dealing with the breakable on the way.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Oh, a plague and a fear. That will not. That will be a little harsh. Alongside the chumps. Violence. Violence in the evening. Violence the morning. At every point in time. No champion, that's it. Easy peasy. Plague carnage on that bridge.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Swords.
Na na na. No. Nah. I'll be dealing with you all. A little cut. Really, the mobs that were at the bottom saw me. Ah. And it be coming. Well, it better be. Well, unless they have nothing in the brain. And they were just randomly running away. Which could be very well dead.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls
A little
voice. You're just
and hold the innocent little barrel.
This nether scroll will once be yours. You understand what that
And
means?
suck is good.
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? A rain of wretches falls from the abyssal portal.
Little riches. Where are you now? And there you go, demon. Off you go.
A pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
Now Hunter will loon. Oh.
Gained the moment convinced to detect the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Oh yes. Getting slowly to 27. Definitely after well alone. And once I think afterward I'll be starting GH. And I'll be putting another film for it. If I don't see anybody. I shall be running. I shall be stockpiling bodies that nobody. Oh, that nobody ever saw. Oh.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls keep a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Oh, of course. Of my freaking course. I think this whole place will be hard.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Slash, slash, slash. This wall won't stop us. Then a blade will do. No biggie. Under attack.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
And that's the easy camp.
We thank you for protecting us, says the camp's elf. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to
And she was
harvest
about
hall.
them held there was about to die by a freaking plague. I didn't even knew it spawned. But it just ignored me. Oh, the man, great.
The sick and injured have been gathered. Loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
And then they go on to the little rats. Not like the rats give them any challenge.
A sign on the wall reads Overflow Control.
On the run, I shall be out in no time.
Before you can relax, more criminals drop down from the ceiling.
Slicey dicey. Aw. Where do you even come from? Die to my 6900 hit of damage.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest
It
Hall.
shall do.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. Gate defenders
Oh,
the criminals
here,
force
here,
the gates
here.
open and pour into the camp.
I just killed the fear. Come on. Stop coming back. Come on.
With the native defenders defeated, the criminals tear down the barricade. You mustn't let them through.
Oh, of course I do tell. I thought that there was some people left. But I guess not. He died so quickly. For native. Ah. Oh well. Completely wiped out.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Not a poison trap that will stop me.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit.
No.
Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
No. Oh dear.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those criminals from destroying it!" The native leader rushes ahead and locks the gate before you can reach it.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
Oh dear.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance!
Vengeance is a big meal. Are you sure you have what it takes?
the head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
Because you don't.
Family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you.
Oh,
You are
mischief.
welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
And I can take 27. I could activate 2 more Reaper Point. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, I can wait it out. If I do take my level, would be because I would have
Your allies
failed.
meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you set an explosion that tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out,
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm sure magistrate Simpson. It's time to teach you a lesson.
Well, that is definitely not helping me. A plague on this start of fight.
Still alive?
exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Then we can start the lesson. Find another way out of this warehouse.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again, you'll just have to find me. Don't delay,
says the voice.
if you waste my time. Their lives, yours. So get moving. They fight each other, and when the strong survives, then I get my pick.
Taunts the mysterious voice from the nearby roof. Blocks your path.
Not that way,
Shouts the voice.
we have something else in mind.
Priestess of Shar. Nope.
Give my regards to the
You
river
shall be
folk.
denied.
Distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
And denied will be. Na 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 na. What is this smell? Basically what happens when sewers are not taken care of by slimes. That's why they're so ugly. So smelly.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
Na na na. Tiny, tiny breakable. I'm gonna break you to smithereen.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Yes, 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 yes. More bodies that will rot in the sewers. Not some place that I would wish upon anybody. Oh no no.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide what happens here. Where belongs to Shar.
Na 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 na. him in, yelling. Let me. He does
The
not
voice
let me.
continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Charlotte put it to me, so you can play your part in her fight.
Flying gargoyles. More explosions.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
I have more than
Meet
conquest.
me up on the roof.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest.
La la la
You have
la.
made it this far. Come speak with me and finish your lesson.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Of course, the lag had to be bad. Until what I should be allowed. And I had to get a Reaper there when trying to get the first thing down. Now Tala is just getting tough. Well, that's one ladder. Now that's two. If it was the whole version of this quest, I wouldn't have never removed the ladder, but conquest is already achieved. When it used to be really, really high, to say the least. But ever since they decreased that to 100, it is much easier to achieve. Them conquest power. La, 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 la.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's
Alive
sword,
and well. Get in there. Oh, get in there. Now the next two quests have shattered eyes. Something to be wary about. The end fight is not too much of a nudge. But it shall do.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has
The shadow.
It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Shadows.
The Netherese
Gonna
standing
cook
at
them
the door
up.
waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Still on target. Yes.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Them recruits. Rage. Well, that must have been expected. Swipe and slice. And emptying the entire place. Oh, there's some more. Fine. Fine.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
This guy is quite meaty.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key
But
to the
I
Shade's
am
tower.
taking your keys. And worth getting conquest in there. I'll take care of that kitchen sink. You won't have to clean up your plates if you ever do this. Dun dun dun. big cleaning up. And level 28 would be magical. That would mean that I would have the power to deal with some legendary quest. Whatever they would
Groans
be.
against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
86. Yeah, I'm definitely getting conquest. Oh, most definitely. By just running to the hand.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
And I thought about how I would do my Dragon Lord past lives on my man. And I think I will do it from the Shattered Kai. XP trap bonus due to the Force Rogue level. They will be basically flying by. For that additional experience. Till I settle for the final life. Off you go, little doggy. Hi there, Tough. You gotta study tonight. Hola. Then study well. And please don't be shy. If you ever need to farm some gear in BDO, I'll be there as a looter to give you more chance to get the item you need. When you have time off.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must be the Shade General turns to greet you.
Hi there, Mr. Marty.
Braver than the usual sword warrior sends against us. Alas, you are just as talented. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire.
Right now I'm doing the level grind. But I've also started racial on this tune.
But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
The Shade breaks off his hands.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that grow.
Oh wait, I get to see the point of the worms. I'll have to go check my monster manual if there's any other reward linked to them. Keep an eye. If it is something I should be doing. And up goes the martyr.
One general has lost the battle, but neither will win this war. Did you think the Wayloons are only front? There are others.
Yes, still
Before you can
600
question him
away
further, the general slips
from
into shadow
level 20
forever.
away. I guess I could keep Giant Old Friend at her time and just do a quick hard run of the Isle of Dread. Yeah, that could do well. Until maybe pick a
Fresh
lead.
corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
But I'd also want some star fragments.
We cannot let his
A quick run of Salt Marsh, maybe.
endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Knock knock. I'll be as discreet as any fighter could be.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
And I will smash it. Smashing the entire thing down.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Open up. Open.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
While searching the desk. Yes.
Down
That
below,
shall
the
do.
Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Make me feel more.
Na 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 na. Oh, the little pet's gone. No plague. Nah ha ha. Hi there, Slayer. Happy birthday, Dragon Slayer. Hope that you had a fantastic day. Hope it was beautiful.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Wonderful. Ooh. So what will be your challenge for your next year, my dear? Or what you would love to try? You're not sure yet? Then take your time. The year's still young.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Oh, so young. We'll be back real quick.
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killed the prisoner. Make him stop! Screams the captain. Make him stop! Screams the captive. Captive falls to the ground, dead due to Karleth's cruelty.
Spike chain.
The Shadar Kai commander.
And down he goes.
Whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
These bad doggos. Let me get out of this quest. Game. The quest is done. Stop making me bleed. Please. Turning in everything. And then the finale. To mirror darkly. Mirror, mirror, tell me who would be beautiful enough to deal with you. Ah. $27. I think that's a level I don't really need much. I'll take in power critical. Bigger, fatter crits can always do well. First tree ability boost. Now to go to the quest. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, it's also the level where I could place my remaining Reaper points. After the quest. After. Hold on.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. Gather any more you find.
Mira, mira.
An aura of magic emanates from the light hole. You should gather any more you find.
Not sure why the mage would go on their own to move in front of my face to throw a fireball. But okay. Okay.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness.
Oh,
She
the
seems to
harder
have been
room.
expecting you.
Alas. Taking our sweet time. Always running away. All that you can do. Come here, chicken. Come here.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin is too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Okay then.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot. A barrier of
So
magical
good.
shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
John Master, I was not even asking. I just got pushed into it. It's not rocket science, is it now?
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Although, since there is a little right. I'll be right back. I'll make it quick. Oh. Alright. Back to action. Brrr. Oh, I am cursed. Let it be known. La 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 la. Hi there. Hope your lives are not that important if you attack me. I'll be giving you the care you need. Come upstairs. Yes. 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 Are you kidding me? A minute? Let me use the freaking mirror! Oh, game. With effects of dead mob affecting for so long, and for very negligible amount of damage. It's not even dangerous at 1 point of damage per second. Let me go. Knock knock. Fine. And another minute on the bleeding. Come on. I'm not even in danger. Come on.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
The Nexus. Hi. Surprise, MFs. You had your fun into your punishing corner.
Place the light orbs
Now
on their pedestals
rest.
to grant further access to the Nexus.
Now rest. All the orders. Another 10K. And half this cycle. And there goes the orb.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell, spanning the gap to the top. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle the barrier of light disappears,
Yeah, I'll
allowing
be
you to proceed.
fine. Alright, Mr. Lord.
Well played. The Shade applauds.
Time to take
You've
care
certainly done
to
a
take
better
you
job of damaging
out.
my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tibuus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Excuse me. Was there two howlers? No, that's just not right. Howler during the hand fight. So that I get pinned into the dimension where I cannot hurt him. Freaking Quill.
Tibuus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon.
At least it's a
Orifon quickly mutters a
thematic
mystic
afterward.
phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the
A
Shadowfell.
beautiful 200k. Not quite at level 28. But I kind of have already the whole saga. But I also don't have a proper weapon to do some legendary quest. Especially stuck so low. I suppose I could do a daily or two. But Evening Star Sagas, it's done. A quick spy inventory. Probably. And just to double check if everything's in order, should be. Yep. That would be ready for cycle 2. No. Back to Heberon. Oh, darling. Oh, my darling. Na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. And to my fall I go.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
Oh, that I go. Nothing like a little swim in the morning. Na 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 na. Oh, Skellies. Now, thinking about the legendary saga, I'll try to do at once at 28. What should be more entertaining? Isle of Dread or Vecna Unleash? To do 100 level. Hup hup. Na 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 na. I'm gonna mow you down till you don't exist. Little scaling arms.
You hear prisoners.
I'm gonna get you up. Kakumi at the hand of stream? What do you mean?
Runs off across the bridge and disappears in the.
What do you mean at hand of stream? It's only 2 in the morning.
You hear someone timidly asking.
I kind of want to go for 4 in the morning, my dear. Or till I reach cap. That's the thing with MMOs, is that the grind can be far. It's kind of an adventure on its own. Always more into the plate. I also started earlier today because I would have thought there would have been a free spot at the beginning of the stream for me for raiding, but it happened midway, which is not too bad since I have more than one project to do into this RPG system. I'm not sitting 7 hours straight. I do stand up. Toilet breaks are kind of imminent at this length, and would not be of it to not do such break every now and then. Same for getting some water.
You hear a fell voice whispering followed by the
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
And while it is definitely not a flex, my school, when I used to go to school, it used to be from 8 in the morning to 4 p.m. And man, that those days were long. Oh, days hold whole days. But now my brain is a little deranged. I just cannot stay awake in the morning. The light of the sun burned my eyes. If it's not during the evening.
fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elements pass without fight. Hear a fresh gust of air against the fire.
Up, up. A little wind in the blowhole. yeah. I'd still be going on for an hour 30. At the very least. You will hang around. Hope your week of school wasn't. Wait, what day of the week are we? Tuesday. Ah. Conquest on elite.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the
Yep, Jungle of Kyber will give me what I need. You are retired. Hey there, mini scribbler. We're gonna go see later. Scribbler. You're retired. Stretching is always good. You're 50. At that age, you can always decide to return to work. For maybe some appear venues, that is, or self-employed. Nothing too hard for the body. You were self-employed.
You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
6 million
The
XP.
Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Still 2 million to go before cap. Although I could have gotten there if I used the saga, but I'm keeping them for my second run. A security firm. My. Gotta get a nice badge.
Magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a group whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
A nice strong badge.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle. Scribe must be determined to bring you and the inevitable at once.
No, it's not my completionist tune. Mind you, despite it being my secondary tune, I do have an epic completionist feat and the regular class completionist on this one tune. That's basically the tune that I'm doing the cycle a second time for full completionist.
As the gate grinds over, a drow scorpion frames a command.
Because there's one thing about this MMO. There are different roles that I like to play. I like to play DPS, and I like to play tank. But sadly, if I need to farm for gear, I kind of need to be on a good DPS. On a good DPS tune. To make it more tolerable. So when I'll be done with my second one, I'll put him to tank full time. How many hours of DDO I has? Once I get a little breathing room. Let's see. According to Steam, I have 7,000 hours. 7,132 at this time. Yeah. When I made my full completionist tune, I did it within a year. I was doing 12-hour streams for an entire year to go from a character that had basically no past life to full completionist. No, not last year, 2 years ago. At this point, last year I kind of let myself go and play lots of BTD6. It was all the racials, I have them on one tune, alongside with all the class past life feat that I deemed useful to play a melee DPS. There was quite a lot. And I think just this month I decided to start the racial on this tune, since I was done with getting the class completionist for now.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls of
And let's just be said, the epic completionist feat can stack 4 times. I have it only once on this toon. I'm basically making each of my characters project. Ah. Uh, 51. But you get 1 epic completionist feat every 12 epic past lives that you get. And while on the official DDO Discord, people says that doing only 1 epic past life with either your class life and your racial every life will lend you all the way to the top. You'll have all your epic past life feat way before all your racials are done. Oh, come on. Can I please do something? Being forced to dance to be commanded. But yeah. Due to this strength of the pick past life feat, I kind of rather at first do 2 cycles of epic for every life. Because the more that they'll be stacked, the more advantage you'll get. At first, for every 3 that you get stance. You get the stance you desire, the full stack at first. And then you go for the passive bonus. Want your heroic past life to be done without any problem? You go for the martial past life feat that will give you +2 AC and +1 per 10 character level. It's kind of funny having 60 AC at level 5. There's basically nothing that will touch you. You'll just have to worry about spellcasters. While the arcane epic past life feat will give you energy absorption 1%. This one it would be the one that will less protect you. Well, it can protect you a lot in the long run. But for a pick past life feat, it's a little slow for a big advantage. But then there would be the divine that will give you +3 PRR for a pick past life. And that can easily net you for a +45 PRR. Making it you much less. While with the primal past life feat, you get more hit point at a rate of plus 3 maximum HP, and plus 4 per 10 character levels. And with the level cap always increasing, it will come to a day where, well, their effect will be kind of demultiplied. They're kind of stupid strong.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
No, you don't need raid gear to run on Reaper. All you need is just gear that's energized with each other to make you as strong as possible. Even on my tunes that I keep at cap, the raid gear is pretty limited. The named items are more than enough to carry.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Knock knock. But of course the stuff from expansion does help. I know some people that does heroic with just the Feywild gear on Reaper. From 1 to 15. Then they swap for the Shrine gear for the spot that they have. And after the Shrine gear, I see most of them just doing all the way to 30 with Shrine plus Feywild gear. But these people usually don't do multiple cycles of epic. Because there's a little more preparation. Otherwise you don't get that much XP. And I'm also on a server where we're doing Wilderness Slayers is kinda dead due to the population. So basically the trick is to know which quests you should not run for the second cycle. Is basically the quest that you've run your first time Reaper XP. Mind you, you can still redo it and just do Elite thereafter. And finding the holes that you have not done on your first cycle. And just rampage through. through those that you have not done yet. Like once I reach 28, I'll be jumping to do some legendary quest.
The sweltering heat of these tunnels
60k
is almost
away.
unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground.
Hopefully it is my last daily. Hopefully.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. You hear a warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut.
And of course, for even more power,
Keeping his secrets.
there is also the filigrees that can fit epic weapons.
C2 stops abruptly. You hear someone clearing his throat.
If you want to make it even more of a cakewalk.
Set into a wall. Come here, barrels. How do the curses work? Curses? What kind of curse you're talking about? I need more information. I think these are for endgamers that have already everything and don't see the need to have multiple characters at cap. It gives them something to do. It's a little like the Reaper bonuses. They are side projects that are very grindy. I'm not even bothering with them. Or if I do, it will be a nappy accident. But I would never hunt them specifically. Mind you, due to the amount of time that I do TR, I get to see Reaper items often. So many to crunch. Right now on this side I do have 105 Reaper fragment that I'm basically saving for the next gen gear. That would happen on the next expansion. I don't know what there will be. What gear Tetris I will end up doing. But that would mean that on the next gear grind to get the new stuff, some gear will be relegated to a not. What used to be endgame gear for my main. will just turn down as some side gear to complete another tune, to be able to do its job better. And that means more possible raiding. All the options.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
Oh dear. One of us. Hi there, Luxie and company. Hope that you had a beautiful stream. Sweet enjoy. As soft as the cream of Oreos. Yeah. Swiss cheese time, but not really.
One of the north wing gates.
Ah, fudge. I forgot to open the way. I guess I'm going down the long way then. Shush. That causes stream. Oh, that causing nice. Causing us to all the levels. Now you can relax in your bed, being cozy in it, under the warm bed sheet. Oh my dear. Once again. Open up. Open up the grates. Into jail we go. Willy-nilly. Come here, little
Try the
chest.
master control room key, just where
Come
Hagar said it
here.
would be. A turn of the key, iron results.
Master control unique. Trespasser must not shut down master control. This unit says to function.
Battered metal. Now it's time to end this battle.
Easy dealing. Game, why is the lever blocked?
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry.
Oh, let me go.
Self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Hello, Metal Doggo. I'm not taking care of your oil leak. That will not be true.
I know you're running for your life. This is
How?
important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you cross the line.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
And there we go. Soon I'll be able to use my reflection of black Reza and to shave my enemy real close. It will be a
3
nice
minutes until
slice.
Haywire gestures to the glowing. Feel powerful elemental energy course through your hand. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Looty, looty, looty. Looty for an eternity. Will they recording to take less damage? Although I have not put anything in there yet. But bonus damage is bonus damage. $96. Okay, too strong. Minimum level 38. What I would look for is 86 then. Do I have such? No. Yeah. I have one. And then I guess I'll use the Shock 76. They shall do just fine. Putting these two in there.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
And biting I shall. Oh yeah. And I should not forget the bad gear that I do not need to have on
All
me.
power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Of my inventory you go. Little clean up. Some random Dreadbringer. 10% fortification bypass with tree.
Well done.
Shall do,
The
shall
advantage is
do.
ours. Keep that up.
Alright. Now, to start of the expansions. Always expanding.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city.
Grave.
Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers
I could be
Guild
doing
in the
some
Clifftop Tower
Upper
district of
Moor
Sharn.
In a way. Hilaire de Pierce and Snow's tank. My brain feels too tired to do Earthen content.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
To turn the page. Maybe I should start with the
This is
bottom
where Morgrave
ones.
is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. Escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Ah.
Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the flame!
Don't try to stop us.
Slow you down! Summon Prey up here and spring to the attack.
Come on.
The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you!
Oh. Now is this tune capable of dealing with hell equally?
The gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more Codex pages.
18k damage.
They're still after us! Well, this time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned.
Although the DCs are too weak for me to actually stun them. So I guess I'll learn to be somewhat careful. But that's why I'm playing on Elite. At least I do get full self-healing. To reduce their incoming damage. Healing plus their big incoming damage. Body killing time is not too bad, I tear. Thankfully. Being back into the shadow fell after I've just done it. Can never escape it fully.
To the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too!
Water! Remember to stay hydrated. Of course.
The lecturer says you can take the Codex page she was using as a prop.
Come here, little Codex page. Gotta be a reading. Although the music of this expansion is not bad. Of these terrifying. Mr. Foxpaw, let me take them paper. I'm still going. Hi there, elementals. I'm living south.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably somewhere at the abyss.
Ooh. Gotta run. Kaboom! They are exploding. Kapow! Kapow! No, that was a misfortune. Stun there. That nearly got me killed.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
Onto the hand fight. Brrr.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Mr. from Marianne. When it comes to dealing with endgame enemies, while not being at endgame oneself, it does get pretty.
We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first. Where do you think this gets from?
And the Nightcrawler again. I'm seeing this guy a lot now.
Nightcrawler bursts out to brace yourself for another attack. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with
Big
the
purple worm.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am.
122k.
You place the codex
And I am also getting an
immediately
artifact.
draws the librarian's attention.
What's
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. What am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library?
I feel to deal with what is at the bottom immediately.
To deal with the codex.
There's a lot to do upstairs. But these 4 quests at the bottom are short. And of course, the more experience I get, the better that would be. For more enhancement point. And
As
then
you
the
walk into
big
the
one
dormitory hallway,
upstairs.
you notice 2 students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
Since I'm going for XP and there's not a whole lot of breakable for this quest, I'm gonna get them all. Just broken pots everywhere. In the dorm of a student. Hopefully, it's not their
Aaron is
pots.
barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam. Now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties.
There's even some in his dream.
A completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Taking a look to a test. Denied. And now the rest of them. Denied mirror and posters. Na. Oh, there are 2 of them. Cannot let them be there.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
More onslaught.
Step through the portal. You find yourself in a second topsy-turvy.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Na. What did a sound blast? And that's the rest of the pots. I'm grabbing everything. I don't know what you need. But I'm not taking any chances. Solve the dream. Again. That's why I'm trying to kill them fast. Oh.
Another top down. Onto the walls.
No, no, no. That feels pretty cool.
Once more. But you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Ooh. No, not a professor.
Looking down at you with disappointment. Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam. Just as I expected. The figure chuckles.
Not a
Why don't you just give me all your
professor.
knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. No one comes into nothing.
No, 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 no. Now the really big danger that I do have, since I'm still using an Austrakear more, is that my fortification is I have 235%. That's mostly due to me playing as a warforge.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep.
Encyclopedia of the Dead. 60-10 damage versus undead. And had a ghost touch. Had a argument.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Another party. Wizard student and party organizer. What makes a good party?
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
Some breakables are in there.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouse calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons behind the wall animate and attack.
No.
You're no good to me, dead. Retreat.
These things it twice. Oh, decoration.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party.
Let's get some cake
Arcanist's delight.
while destroying pies. Because we all know that cake is better than pies. Never could be.
But before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked
Party
Arcanist's
101.
makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Another target down. On to the next.
Oh, a successful Sunday. That's something I thought could happen.
Students are working with iron defenders in this class. When you enter the room, they look up with a
No, then bad that goes.
iron defenders after you as the last iron defender falls to the ground. One of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from
The Barbarian Club.
These aren't just any
with lots of masquito charisma.
There you go. Let the sparring begin.
His turn.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns that only a skilled bard
Got all the
should play it. You wonder if
thingies.
something strange might happen when you pick up the loot. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
Great, amazing.
Before anyone can stop, Holtz picks up
Now
the
I
loot
can
and places
destroy
it
all
in
the
the nest.
thing there.
Appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
Although I could be smart and let this thing do Sonic Blast. Alright, only this corner. Need a sonic blast, or everything could be destroyed. Thank you for being done.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to host this party.
20-second. Where did I forget? A little late.
We both know
You
this will
can
end in
hold this
violence.
party from a failure
Ready, soldier?
to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away
The
from
buckler.
magic instruments.
And a charisma artifact. So far, so good. So far, so good. And only two at the complete button. Devils to pay. Them barbazoos.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker.
I've done my part.
Infiltrate through the
Get
front,
out there and finish
then
the
look for
job,
contract on
soldier.
your own. You walk in through the front door of the Devil's Loan Office.
Inspection day.
Find yourself in a quiet, mostly empty room. You can just barely hear a muffled voice from the floor below say, "For the last time, lock the side door."
Fire. Fire. Fire everywhere. Holy contract. And demised. Lone broker.
That door is for employees only. The devils have caught onto your plan and rushed to attack.
For employees only. Detail.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
Small detail.
The records room is filled with which one holds a live the class has a log or an index.
You're no good to be dead. Retreat!
Not too bad when they are alone.
You find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you were here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
I'll find them at the door.
Watch it! You're no good to be dead.
Oh, there's still more waves. There's a lot of them. And they do hurt quite a lot. Ooh, used half of all mine. Second wind already. Them senior clerk. That means that for the end fight, I love to give myself time to self-heal. In between the Barbezius wave.
Not a full backpack.
Most likely the way it's gonna go. Ooh.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Now she's have to attack again. Attack here. Them devilish clerks. That one left in the corner. All of you will go. Oh, damn.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the
more
mission.
study spectacle.
Groans the loan broker as she falls.
Nice.
Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
I kind of also want to look. The new stuff I'm getting.
Calliope
both know
is
this will end
delighted
in
to have her
violence.
contract back.
Ready,
The
soldier?
agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Heck yes. Heck yes. Manuscript trail. Let's be at you.
Books and papers. This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled.
Oh.
The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Sharn sewers. It's a word. Nice. Considering upstairs. Freaking trash swarm. Them rats. For fudge's sake. Them backstabbing blows. Come on. I kinda wish that the lag of the game was not trying to kill me. Three stack of poison. Enchanted poison blade. My god. There's rat ranged. Dealing so much damage. Poison blade. More like poison ball. Okay, on which side is the Red King? Okay, he is right down there. Since I'll be working my way up again right there, I'll not be giving any opportunity of them attacking me in range more than necessary. The closer I am, the better it will be.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead,
With a little watermelon. Melon.
script to the cat. But still nearby. He says we'll open a door.
Come on, die, bad rat. Up, up.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guns. Keep an eye on the way.
Just what all the dust, these are easier to deal with. Bunny podcast. And the bone blade. Up you go. Thank you very much. An elevator. Thank you.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger.
100k. And I'm also getting the medical. Good,
The
good.
courtyard is filled with Mulgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave
Yeah,
away.
now I am done with all the
Was this
quests
just
at the
one of the trickster god's
bottom.
pranks? Or
Back
part of some
upstairs now.
Either way, the
Back
scholar will be happy to learn his
upstairs.
dissertation is safe once more.
Hopper, come on. There. Also need to sell all the trash. No, no. Now I am at 3 million platinum on this tune. I'll need to do some more hard 10 with it, with this tune. Eventually. Getting their little points. Grand Theft Orion.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you before the stone gate.
And when I'll be level 29, I can use some legendary gear, which would make things a lot easier.
Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
The dangers of decorative stuff. And I'm not even at the hard part of the quest yet. Oh.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level.
Please.
The elevator takes you to a large chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Come on. Hi there, Braga. Your phone is almost out of battery. Oh no.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Unfortunate cycle. But I don't need more problem than I need to.
In the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
One more.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone.
I'm already playing on a real fine line doing that level 28.
Configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
And them traps are real. Oh. Okay, I'm alone in the guild. I can just copy paste that there.
Silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the key inside, you'll need to find
Security drone.
the metal grate breaks open. Stop it.
I think the part that I am the most worried about in this quest is the room with the
At its
rats.
base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. 2 other levers are fixed against the back wall.
Two tree. Eight, 5. Seven and 1.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
And then the stupid mirror. Kinda wish they would have a mechanic where we can click and say how many turns. That would make that a lot more bearable. For when it comes to the mirror stuff. Come in there. Come in.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Where is it turned? Yeah, right now it's covering. If only it was not as flat as paper, the orange lines. Oh, if only. Now to the part where I'm actually worried about.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back hall of the tower.
That's gonna happen soon. I don't have yet enough to go in tier 4 not care. Oh.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls.
Ah, no. Bad decorative stuff. Bad. The upper floors become easier.
Inside this room, you see more tools to make experiments.
Another target down.
A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows.
Oh.
Experiments, no doubt.
Actually using my Pel 1 stone for this room. Oh.
The last of the cranium rats twitches, falls still.
It used only one charge.
You pull this lever and hear a door growing open in the distance.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The inkwell of Orion
Finally on
must
the
be
higher
somewhere up above.
floor.
You exit the elevator to
Thankfully.
the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Oh, thankfully. No.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with us.
See you later, Braga.
Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists. They spring to attack.
Can I stop rolling ones, please, game? Most of that stuff lives way longer than it needs to.
The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door and find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Security sentries.
Rest up. There's a lot we still have to do.
Oh, let's get on my full charge. Ooh. Ooh. Final fight.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a
two
barrier of
waves.
light. Beyond stands your final goal, the inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense.
Unauthorized personnel.
As something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
First wave stretches. Someone rock security.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
Then it is the devil. Faster days are dealt with, the safer I'll be. Oh la 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 la.
final round. And off you go.
Fall to the ground and turn to ash.
Taking the inkwell.
The final barrier blocking the inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
15k, that optional.
You carefully tuck the
We both
inkwell
know
of
this will
Orion
end in
And
violence.
162k
For
for the pickle lead completion.
from the tower into the fresh night air.
Diversion.
Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University
Insightful
and deal with the
expert.
Codex once and for all.
Oh. That went better than expected. Oh. Although part of me would wish to finish the entire thing, I am also pretty tired. Ooh. I can always finish the leveling another day. There is always time. But my eyes are getting shutty. As much as I would like to continue. But that's as the day goes. And as such, all I can say is thank you everybody for coming by. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day ahead of you. Austrakear out, and see ya till tomorrow. Rar, rar, rar. Till next time.